What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Vizinairo. We are back playing more Genshin Impact as we get a few more missions and then later explore Inkanomia. We can do that on my main. I'm not going to bother. Okay. Another quiet day today. Oh, alright, have you? I slept most well last night after you cleaned the shrine. Meow, meow. Those two people in green came by for a stroll yesterday as well. That said, no other humans beside them came to pay their respects here. Very strange. When those two green humans came by, they seemed quite interested in that wooden rack there, meow. I recall he began calling the rack itself a prayer rack, and these small wooden blocks prayer plaques. It just so happened that many people frequented this shrine on the account of this wooden rack. Does this mean that humans love wood? Is it true that many visitors would go to that wooden rack to hang small wooden blocks after offering up some more? I don't think it's because they love the wood. Is that so? Then did they do it because they dislike wood? To punish the wood, perhaps? The wood is not the important part. Whatever the case may be, the rack is now in a sorry state, and has been left wanting for more wooden blocks. Though I cannot claim to understand the relationship between humans and wood, a shrine must have these all the same. It must be the ruination of the rack and the shrine running out of wood that no one comes by anymore. As such, I must ask another thing of you, to fix that wooden rack. Well, leave that to us. Now that you mention it, we should have some leftover material from when we fixed that offering box, right? Of such things I cannot be sure. Why do humans love wood so much anyway? You know what? Never mind. Someone remembers that we have some spares. Let's look around a bit. Whatever the case may be, I shall leave the matter of the wooden shelf to you. This shrine will not take care of itself after all. Meow. Once that box and shelf are both fixed, the number of humans coming here should swell. Boy, this prayer rack's a real mess. At least it hasn't collapsed yet. I'll let you do it. Let's go back and tell Neko. Meow, 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 that wooden shelf. I fixed it. Oh, have you indeed? This shrine looks yet more the part now, meow, meow. Now then go and tell those two green humans that the shelf has been fixed, and they can now hang wooden blocks on it. While they are at it, they can bring some other people to come and pay respects and stuff the box with Mora. Not going to tell them yourself? No, that green tall human is very scary. He can raid the hearts of cats. My guise is no match for his keen eyes, meow meow. Not to mention how he gets far too excited at each time he talks to me, meow meow. Hello there, traveler. What can I do for you? The prayer rack's been fixed. Is it? You fixed it? You're a kind soul, aren't you? I was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Neko commissioned you to do it. Has she noticed our actions, then? You could say that. Miss Eiko, let's go over to where the prayer rack is. First the offering box, now the prayer rack. This provisional head priestess really is serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these parts all migrated long ago. In short, no one on this island's coming to pay respects at this shrine but us. What are you trying to say, Miss Aiko? Has that provisional head priestess realized this yet? What motive does it have for repairing that shrine? Never mind. Maybe I'm just letting my suspicion get the better of me. We can go to that prayer rack. No problem. But I'd call remaining on guard the right option. Miss Aiko, Lady Neko is just a cat. You did a beautiful job repairing this prayer rack. Thank you. But the prayer plaques, you can't see what they say at all. How long has it been since? Miss Aiko, I found a few wooden planks nearby, and I carved us a few prayer plaques. Since this prayer rack's been repaired, it needs some prayer plaques hung on it, after all. Do you have any wishes, Miss Aiko? I can draw them out for you. Hanging a prayer plaque at this shrine. Heh, what an interesting thought. Pass me one of those plaques. I'll handle the drawing myself. Well, looks like they're preparing to put some prayer plaques up, huh? Let's go tell Neko. He'll be pleased for sure. I have espied those two green humans preparing to hang up prayer plaques. You are indeed a reliable pair. Well, once they're done, I'm sure that they will inform other humans and that those will visit the shrine. Meow meow meow. It seems that besides cleanup and fixing that box, this rack, too, is very important. Good, very good. Meow meow meow. At this rate, the shrine will surely be restored to liveliness. Why do you want to restore the shrine anyway? Meow meow. Why indeed, I am the provisional head priestess after all. It is my duty to care for the shrine, to have many people pay respects here, to make this shrine a lively place. Also, Hibiki would be most grieved should she return and find the shrine all broken down. Meow meow, but with your aid, it shall surely return to its former glory in no time at all. I might still require your help from time to time, meow. Don't you decline when the time comes now. Melty? 58 months? How dare you? Hello, hello. Thank you very much. How do I do this? He's just gonna spoil Tsukihime like that? Yes. The first minute. Spoil the first minute. How do I dare? I'm almost done watching it. Misfortune. I need great misfortune. Shut up. Man, man, I'm super disappointed now that I found out that the VN didn't release internationally. Oh. I didn't do the daily login. Oh no. Leave me alone. Well, do you have any shit to do in the game? Just wondering if you want to come in.
モンドへようこそ。
ついていきます。次の仕事は？
He's on fire.
行こう。風の赴くままに。やっ。
いざ勝負。はあせいやっ。
There's too many quests. I wish I could let go of some quests.
雪だ。ブーツの手入れを念入りにな。
行こう。
Even collapsing them is only doable. Like, every time you go to that menu, you have to do it. They don't stay collapsed. What's this?
それ。風を知れ。波打ち場を血甘く惜しむ。しいざ風の赴くままに。風の行く先を。ほれ。
行くぞ。
風の赴くままに。やっ雲が仮に。
いざ勝負。それ。星と深夜。無事今日の依頼。
Okay.
Go. 次の目的地へ。
Really now, asking me to walk all this way. If this wasn't about a once-in-a-century find... we've only walked a few steps away from Batan Sango's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Batan Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Batan Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Anyway, regarding Tsurumi Island... Ah, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Lumine. You can, skip the renowned bit. Paimon! Ah, so this is the legendary Lumine. I'm legendary too? Well, your deeds have far surpassed the domain of your average adventurer, that's for sure. Indeed, your adventures are what all adventurers' dreams are made of. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Tsurumi Island. My latest work is to find the answer as to why the Mashiro would disappear. It seems that we could count on you after all. I mean, agreed. You certainly do have a good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, to get back to the point, out of all the people affected by incidents related to Mashiro that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find the detectives from Batan Sango and Mr. Roald. Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mashiro. Well, solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Tsurumi Island, but I did eventually find the Mashiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Tsurumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he breathed too much of it in? Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was strapped on Reito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Tsurumi Island to gather reference material and look for a Mashiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So you don't have a permit, Miss Roald? Mister. Shh, come on. Now, these less than legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. That was really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Rue? Rue? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry after all. Why, I even left my diary behind in Reito. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Tsurumi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Mashiro. Could have sworn? Well, it does seem that Roald reported back to Sumi that convinced he had brought the item in question, but the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go. You know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's tons of people with poor memories out there in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Mashiro, but the fact that you met locals on Tsurumi Island at all. According to the tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Tsurumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Seirai Island. That was why the Azaze Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although I've never gone to Seirai myself, the fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in a strange phenomena that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true, that the strange occurrences that you experienced must be related to Tsurumi Island itself. You know, this is all very fascinating. But it won't be of any help. Well, at least it's interesting, right? You really do know a lot, Sango. Of course, I am Sango of Batan Sango Detective Agency. After all, If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Rold and Batan Sango, all the others I contacted believe that Tsurumi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Ugh. Maybe the writer's life is not in my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened, then we can... Actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To find the Mashiro. That's right, if she cancels the commission now, we'd have run around the whole place for nothing. That's the most important bit, huh? I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Tsurumi Island. Oh, well, just leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Takizawa Kyoden muddled through life for 33 years before he read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us, but for now, we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Patan Sango's courtyard is still the best. As an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Tsurumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths, Lumine. Ad Astra Abysosk. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Mashiro thing. We'll get it done. The fog is back. Such nerds.
仕事の後の酒は最高だ。
Man, I would be sorry to bench on you, but Yoimiya would be a great addition to this team. When did I get Kazuha? Oh, got Jean on page 9. That's not undoable.
Yuko. そこだ。これ。せい。し。や。ふっ。と。ふっ。そこだ。ふっ。や。そこだ。風の行く先を。はっ。そこだ。はっ。 風を知れ。行こう。いざ。行こう。しっ。風の赴くままに。はっ。やっ。
いざ勝負。みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
Those just don't give any primos, right? Indeed.
それ、そこだ。はっ。せい。風に似た雲の行くごと。これ。よっ。
いざ勝負。思ってもない収穫だ。
行こう。
Well, that didn't last long.
風の流れる方へ。
Ah? It's you, Lumine, and Paimon too. You went missing earlier. Thought you'd ended up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right, I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing, and then they never came back. There was a man in green and another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what's happened to all of them. Hmm, those people sure sound like Roald and Ryuji, don't they? They're both fine. We met them both just a while back. That's good. I was afraid they'd gotten lost in the fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. They got the skills, you know. Well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you, Rue. We don't know where the Mashiro we found has gone either. The Mashiro. You should still have it on you, I think. I can feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say. When darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed the mysterious fog to defend Surumi Island. That the people within the fog could not see the sun? What? You can read it. So the Thunderbird's feathers were the original Maushiro. That's right. I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Back at the Yamakumo Peak. Oh, that's right. That did happen. Oh, looks like something's shining. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Yup, these feathers are the best kind of Maushiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida is looking for. Man-made Maushiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Maushiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see spirits of the dead. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Try using that feather of yours. In a second, these guys want to stir shit up. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like the time with Dusky Ming. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. Well then, we got nothing to be afraid of, right? You're right. Paimon's sorry, Dusky Ming. It's Big Brother Kama. I wonder how he's doing right now. Kama? I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other, after all. I'll leave the Maushiro that I couldn't pass to you then over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell, I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. So he's left Surumi Island already. I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I've made an agreement with Kapatsir that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready too, so I've gotta go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to go great this time. Heh, of course. If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our perch problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Is that so? The last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean... it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. What do you think, Lumine? I'm fine with it. Thanks, you two. Well then, let's meet again later. This is the Maushiro. Does that mean that the commission's complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave Ru our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No take backsies with kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusky Ming's a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting's hard. Let's just skip details, shall we? Skipping the details is Paimon's specialty. I don't get it. I guess I did get it. There was no statue, so it had to be somewhere.
風の行く先を天地の恵みであるな。いざそれ天地の恵みであるな。行こう。風の赴くままに。それ風の流れる方へ。
Okay, so now I can activate this. Beto is your waifu? Yes, she should be. Beto should count as a 5-star character. She's too good. I don't need these rocks. No new chests on those guys, so fuck them.
いざ
Dun dun woo!
先へそこだもみちは散らまく押し
いざ勝負総関係者
風を知れ風の歌雲の行くごと
みんなも宝が
What incarnation? What happened? Greetings, arrogance. Is it because I did the dun dun woo?
ガンオーテイ君のために
That's what they say, it's not my fault.
みんなも宝が
It's Marvel's Avengers anniversary and they're playing Genshin to disrespect. Yes. I decided in honor of Marvel's Avengers, I would instead play a fun game. Yes. The thing people accuse me the most is of being a Square hater.
いざ勝負剣に誓う
Stopped playing 14 because of, because of Marvel's Avengers? Final Fantasy 14 is the
借りなく時
hey, my signature on Genshin Impact says Warrior Light.
風の赴くままに
思ってもない収穫だ
Should probably change it to Great Big Phony. Maybe I should. It would certainly be more accurate.
行こう
How about you, Arrow? How goes it?
いざしいざ行こうしいざ風を知れはっよしはいざおいしや
ルリのように落ちなさい
I was about to say, Final Fantasy 14 is the game that makes me wish I was still a kid in school with infinite amounts of time.
いざ勝負は
血甘く惜しむこれよはっそれ行こうはっ風を知れ
Does the computer carry when you're doing AI party members?
思ってもない収穫だ。
They're adding more AI duties. I thought they were making it possible to do it with AI every single time, like on every single duty, or just on story, I guess, story duties. If you take too much damage, they can heal properly. Lots of team damage and sucks and whatnot as you go on. What if you go as healer? If you take care of the healing, will they manage better? Yeah, but do they dodge properly? Okay, okay. Um,
いざ
風の赴くままにし
they do, but you have to adjust for them. That's not abnormal.
よっ風を知れこれ風の中雲の行くごとはっいざまだまだ風の行く先を
思ってもない収穫だ。
Although, to be honest, I have a hard time imagining a harder content than Sephiroth, I think. Sephiroth, not Sephiroth.
Sa 思ってもない収穫だ。
行こうし
Didn't I just run past here? Didn't see this guy?
風の赴くままに
風の神よ、我らを
行こういざ風の行く先をよっと
いざ勝負。
But yeah, those fights,
思ってもない収穫。
I did them because the other people carried. I had, like, some of it was really, really tough to manage. And it's not because you can pretty much get carried through all story content except when you play with the AI. That wasn't story content though. The thing is, I mean, I'm not looking to be carried, right? But it is a little daunting, all of it. Wow, thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Stick it out was only hard because enough people didn't know what to do. I don't know, it just gave me such a fuck you kind of vibe. The fights were really cool. It's just like I felt like I made a mistake and I got really fucking punished for it, which is normal, but a mistake leads to another mistake, and suddenly you're dead in 2 hits. And I was using Stormblood gear, right? So I wasn't even... I wasn't even using, like, the gear that's... that would be normal at that time. Oh yeah, we did it unsynced and we still had trouble, didn't we? I mean, maybe you didn't have that much trouble unsynced. I don't remember anymore. Because we did do a lot of it. Hello, Huben, how are you? I still think my favorite fight is Knights of the Round. It's such a cool part. And the fact that they're all involved and they're all part of the fight, and I don't know. On repeated tries, it can be less interesting because you can't just speed through it. But I kind of like that you can't speed through it. Knights in Remake Part 3. Let's hope so. A little drunk. Nice. I mean, it's the weekend, right?
えるのだ。さ
Weapon fights can't be that good. Why not? The Tifa slap fight is going to slap.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
Actually, seeing Red in the sailor outfit is now my #1 priority. There are people here? Well, since Ruth said so, let's see what they got to say. Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows, now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him behind and left the Sea of Fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here. That's just weird. The priests and the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there! I gotta guess. You're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna get mad. Might as well listen in. It's time for Big Brother Kito's wild guesses. Alright, what do you got this time? These murals depict the time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago, there was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and pointy-shaped things and these mountain-like things. That's why these ancient murals look the way they do. That's some imagination you got there, Kito. But not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. We'll be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round, pointy-shaped things? Are they talking about the moon and the stars depicted here on the mural? The fog's so thick here, it's no wonder that they couldn't see them. So the children of Surumi Island thought this way, huh? Paimon wonders what else they believed. I mean, there are murals depicting the moon and the stars, but this does not, does it? I hope that, no, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent Priest, Ru is yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wonder for a little while longer. But the Great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then truly our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Ru's our friend. Well then, Wakukao, Oina, Aotake. Please look for him in these places. I believe that you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Ru for sure. Wakukao Shoal, Oina Beach, and Aotake Plains. Forgive my forwardness, but I do not think these are the places where a child should go. That is true, but these are his favorite spots. It was at Aotake Plains that Ru encountered the Great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes, when we were together, he would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ippei by the shore at Wakukao and how he would pick seashells at Oina with Sayo and the Kama family's boy. Sayo, that loudmouth. She always talks about the world outside the Sea of Fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to do. If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you. As you wish. Looks like we gotta go look for Ru again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Ru could be at Wakukao Shoal, Oina Beach, or the Otake Plains. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? The location closest to us seems like it should be Wakukao Shoal, right? Well then, guess that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated now. Ru asked us to come here. Now the people here want us to look for him? Maybe we can better understand the island this way. Who knows, Paimon? There might be treasure. Well, if you say so, Lumine, let's do it. We've got the Mashiro already anyway. As long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Man, I wonder how much they are actually going to hit. Like, cause they say expect the things you like, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense that if they stick too close to it. They scrap everything else and go to Narnia? Right. I bet that is what happens. Okay. Who wakes up and he's in Kingdom Hearts 4? That's how the remake part 3 ends. At this point, they could even include the Kingdom Hearts cloud. The statue is just like the last one. Yeah, it's just like before. Oh, well, the secret to fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. He sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means they wouldn't eat you too, of course. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families, you know? Your family. For example, the words on those rocks. This person just disappeared while talking to themselves. Let's see if they're... What?
行こ
It's an electroceiling, right?
うし
Ah, fuck's sake.
風の赴くままにはっおいよ
I really dislike it when combat interrupts puzzles.
や風の行く
Whatever game it is.
し
風雪の祝文召喚結晶
So I guess I already had to... I dropped Hogwarts Legacy today, Melty.
いざ勝負はあ
そこだはっやりよれ不毛が狩り
剣に誓う
What? Yeah, it did. It got delayed.
はあやっそれ
Now in February.
いざ勝負せい
They announced the new Alone in the Dark, though. I was not expecting that.
風の赴くままに行こ
So it's whatever trident, person, triangle, circle. Whatever,
うや
trident, person, triangle, circle. Wow, it appeared! Ah, to think that Ishin's script had this kind of power. Perhaps it is related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right, the previous priests did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you left to sing in secret. Oh, is he talking to Rue? If people can talk to dragons, then the ability to talk to non-existent people isn't too strange. That's true. Yeah, we've seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure, but I mean, why'd you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Waina Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play the Mashiro. I'll come and find you for sure.
Isa. 行こ
Yeah, New Alone in the Dark actually looks interesting. Although, I guess it's easy for me to get interested by horror games. Oh.
いざしいざし いざし風の赴くままに
What? Where did it go? I checked what those guys were digging up yesterday. They're digging up nothing.
いざ
Triangle, whatever. Well, I don't need to memorize it. I need a name for that one.
天地の恵みであるな
Didn't notice that. Are you guys playing Tower of Fantasy? I think Cement downloaded it. Well, he showed me he downloaded it, so I don't think I know.
行こう。し
Are you? That's what I thought.
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと
ガンオーテイ君のために。いざ勝負。お触り禁止。
風を知れ雲がく借りなく時風の行く先を
風よ、私に応えるのだ。この程度の傷。
Avengers Anniversary? What? You're actually playing Avengers?
次の仕事は行くぞ。
風を知れあっぱれでござるな。いざし行こう。いざ行こう。いざし次は必ず。
Nailed it. Are we going back for new characters for a day or two, if anything? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, does Square even know it's the Avengers Anniversary? Because I get emails from Square and they mention nothing about it. Why can't I use this during combat? Okay. Probably not. Right. I find it incredible the speed at which that game releases characters. What?
ってもない収穫だ。
Looks like he isn't here either. See if we can find some clues nearby. Hey there! Oh, it's you, Rue! Oh, that's the weird comment from before. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked every last seashell off this beach today. I mean, wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Hey! Ah. Maybe I should say instead that you've come at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call that writing again on them? Remember you saying that the order was very important, Rue, so if we mess the rocks order up... They call it the Ishin script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Rue's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering that he's the son of the priest and all. What? You want to join in? See? I always knew Rue wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. This is real funny, watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then coming up blank in the end. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kito and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbird came. But someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. You're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright, Kama said that he saw you at the Take Plains the other day. You gotta be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You fall off the cliff, and that's the end for you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right, Kama over here's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. Yes, it can. You know, Rue, would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and the golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. So how about it then? Wanna come with me? This place is just too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Oh, about Kama. That's true, huh? If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you've decided to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. The Otake Plains.
いざ風の行く先を。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
し行こう。いざ。
Oh. What? Isn't this the way to do it? I never understand these gates.
風を知れ。はっ。
Okay. That makes no sense, but sure. I guess I didn't have to do this enough to memorize how they work. Hey.
風の行く先を。天地の恵みであるな。行こう。し風の赴くままに。よっ。風を知れ。よっ。と。
いざ勝負。思ってもない収穫だ。
Got everything here? Think so.
手に入るといいな。
There's nothing? What do you mean?
風の行く先を
思ってもない収穫だ。
It's true. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. Looks like there's another Thunderbird statue here. Come on, Lumine, let's give our feather a try. There seems to be some missing stones there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. That should be the ticket. Then war.
私に応えるのだ。行くぞ。宝を見つけたら次はさ。偵察機宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。あなたとのけ
This really is one of my favorite places to just be in.
よっ。行くぞ。
やもみちばを散らまく惜しみ風の行く先をしよっ。
Curious tunes, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms. Rue seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Hmm.
Isa. Shit.
Wait, where is the... Okay. Here?
Isa.
No, this isn't what I wanted. Hmm.
風の行く先よ。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。しいざ。
That's what I want, I think.
風を知れ。
Yeah.
行くぞ。
It isn't what I expected. That does make it way easier though. Everyone's gone! Well, I suppose that's supposed to be expected. We've met Bake Danuki on the other islands before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh, now Paimon's getting angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. We have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, and it better be worth it. So, we got the Maushiro. Even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not, hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him, and he's also got the name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird, like time was passing differently for him and us. Right, and he met Ryuji and Roll, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well. When we tried talking to them, they didn't even look at us at all. So rude. That's all, right? Thinking is so tiring. I was the only one doing the thinking, though. Well, let's head back first. There's no further meaning in staying here. It's not true, Paimon tried her best. Yep, let's go back and look for Miss Sumida. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well.
Yuko. いざ。
the order.
行こう。しよっ。
This is all a big circle.
Isa.
Huh?
Yuko.
I don't know where to start. Can I read this? It looks like I should be able to.
Yup.
Well,
Ore.
square. Whatever. Circle.
Shi.
Human. Whatever else.
Yeah.
Maybe the order isn't important? What about you? That's odd.
Yuko.
Oh, I was just about to say, great, they didn't respawn yet. I guess not all of them did, though. Four opponents?
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。いざ。
風を知れ。俺もみちば散らまく押し。
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
風の行く先を。
いざ勝負。
風の歌、雲の行くごと。風を知れ。
Holy shit, I got it.
実に幸運な一日だ。
That was very generous of the game. It was definitely last second. These guys are back.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。召喚化粧。よっ。いざ勝負。
Man, I hate it when I burst like that. And they're just outside of the AoE.
風の赴くままに。 み違う散らまく惜しみ
いざ勝負やっ
風の行く先を宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風の赴くままにほれした
いざ勝負お触り禁止えいせやいざしょ風の神よ我らを導きたまえせやはあせい
風の行く先を
部内者禁止この程度の傷はあ
Oh man, I remember this. This was not good.
行くぞやー悪くない収穫だ
風の赴くままに風を知れ
Come on, don't be shit.
よっ
Thank you.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風の赴くままに
Mora. If only I could transfer the Mora from this account to the other. How goes it, Cyan? Mm. 3 bets as to who's not gonna do that. The usual? Not sleepy at least? Did you just wake up from a nap though?
お
that's not the one I'm looking for. Napped early when I went over to my parents to help move stuff. Okay. Then I went over. Okay. I didn't really nap today, but I'm surprisingly awake.
行こう。
Need one more. Whoa. Kazuha, you gotta hang in there. Okay. Oh. Amber is such a useful character. I don't know why she gets so much hate.
いざ勝負。剣に力。
踏みだく仮
それせや。それ。
お、
思ってもない収穫だ。
so I believe the missing one for the mural. It's gotta be up there. Or not. We'll find out. Maybe not. What do I think about it?
「風の行く先を」いざそれそれはっほらやっ風を知れ
Uh-huh. There is something here.
風の行く先をよっふっはっはあよっ風の赴くままにふっはあ行こうはっほっはっ天地の恵みであるなそれ
Huh. Damn. I was 100% sure it would be under this. It's not that much further away, but
はっよっとよっ
Oof, I didn't get that. Did I miss one? I did. But where? Oh shit.
Say.
No.
はっそれ。風を知れ。
Only doable with this character.
風の流れる方へ。天地の恵みである。
For sure. Bruno's silver bracelet? Nani?
いざ。
Oh, okay. I was confused. That is an accessory, sir.
Yeah. Say. Huh. Shit. 風の赴くままに。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
行こう。ほれ。風の行く先を。
召喚化粧。ついていきます。行くぞ。風よ、私に応えるのだ。いざ勝負。
風を知れ。そこだ。風の歌。雲の行く。
Okay, so I seem to remember this one being a little more complicated. It's here. Not yet. No. Hmm. Right. Genius.
実に幸運な一日だ。
Is there one more of these? Yes, there was. Okay. Oh, wow. Not that way. Just do it. Just do what I say. do this. Oh wait, I do. No. What? Oof. Do it. You don't need to reset my options. And done.
みんなも宝が手
All let's take a look at our final results. Oh. Not sure what those are for. I didn't get the last one, did I? I didn't. Where could it be? Is that it? Oh no, there's one more. Really? Where could it be? Oh no, I remember some place I haven't been to. I don't think that's it.
いざ
I might stumble into the answer another day, but I'd like to do it if we can.
Yo. Yeah.
What?
し風の行く先をおい
And these enemies are so tanky.
いざ勝負はあそれ
I just never feel like fighting them.
はあガンモーテイ君のためにこれが海山を滅ぼしたいざ勝負それやっはあ風の神よ我らは
風の赴くままにお道を散らまく惜しみ ちの恵みであるな。
Well, that's clearly not what I needed.
風の行く先を。はっそれ。はっ風の赴くままに。ほれ。
おさわり禁止。やっ
風の歌、雲の行くごと。ち
いざ勝負。風よ、私に応えるのだ。それせいちょ部外者禁止。いざ勝負。思ってもない収穫だ。
風を知れ。
Can't think of another place at this point. I'm missing one stone slate and one pearl, which is weird, and 4 Electroculus total. My resin is maxed. Should go use it. Just don't feel like doing it all by myself. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Yep, we gotta make sure that we still got that Machiro. If not, this trip is gonna be a wash as well. That's great, it didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Miss Sumida as we go. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought that Maushiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on, a commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Lumine, let's show her the Maushiro we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami Restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? The Maushiro is in my hand. It's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I, Suida, will obtain the Maushiro? The Maushiro. It's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title. Ah, so this is a Maushiro. You know, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Eh? Oh. I'm sorry, I was just thinking that it lacks, you know, that sense of destiny. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. If you're not satisfied, you can go to Tsurumi Island yourself. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. So sorry. As expected of the legendary Lumine. And what about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a commission that even famed adventurers and detectives could not, and so smoothly at that. Impressive. Yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to The Tales of Lumine and Paimon. Lumine and Paimon, Paimon and Lumine. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't you change your names to Fog and Sea respectively? Eh? I was kidding. I mean, getting back on topic. Even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this Mashiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the three young nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusai is stronger still, but if they read the work preceding that, the prison official... well, is the commission complete then? I suppose. You suppose? Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Tsurumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Mashiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we've got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. Is that how it is? Even though Tsurumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over, so they do not notice the visiting protagonist amidst all this, a mysterious boy. The protagonist. So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Mashiro because they received a fake ghost Mashiro instead. I see, so that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of the story are quite rigid and unconducive to the development of the setting. Still... Setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and polish, this story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Yei Publishing House. My days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe even using my real name like Mr. Nine does might be cooler. Simon has been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right, my commission isn't over just yet. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Tsurumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Kama, that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms just like the legendary Ako Domeki Zaimon and Janome Gombei. You mean the time you almost died? Well, the legends do say that Ako Domeki was saved by Janome many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power a mystery only to join the protagonist's party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'll be well worth writing such a character into the plot. He certainly is very mysterious. No, I'd like to explore Tsurumi Island further as well. Thank you. Well then, please continue your exploration of Tsurumi Island. Not today. But I will.
雨降る風の中
あの人が無事で
ふるさとを
いますように。
Alright, let me take a break and I will be right back.
「これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう」。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Oh, I am back.
やせいそこだもみちばを散らまく。
行くぞ。炭になるがいい。やっやっはあせやはあ剣に誓う。はあ
風の行く先を。
それはあいざ勝負。それ
風を知れ。心配無用。よっ風の赴くままに。いざと風の歌雲の行くごと。そこだ俺はっせいた風の行く先を。俺たや雲が借りなくと。
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ。はあいざ勝負。さ
Well, it works. Oh boy. Ready to go. Very far away from being ready to go. No comment on that one. I need 4 more of the blue masks. Hey, I only need dandelions. I can make that happen right now. 36.
行こう。し
7, 8, 9.
いざ風の行く先を。
40, 41, 42, 23. $44.
いざ
$25. Boom. Now it's a big grind. Level 80 is really good though. Sayu! That's new, isn't it? It is. I love Sayu. I'm really happy about that level 80 though.
いざ
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行くごと、風の行く先を。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。ついていきます。やっはっさっ
風の赴くままに。風の行く先を。しもみちがう血甘く惜しみ。
いざ勝負。
風の赴くままに。
部外者禁止。
Okay, so
手合わせな。
That'll be enough in terms of bosses.
Yep.
Oh, it's 6. I should kill the golden wolf more, even though the fight sucks.
芝
Sucks all by yourself. Finish this list, yes? It did. Okay. Slightly confused.
ついていきます。 触り禁止。
What's spooky?
行くぞ。よく見ておけ。ついていきます。
風を知れ。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
風の雲の行くごと、風の赴く。
剣に力。いざ勝負。
風を知れ。いざ。
いざ勝負。
What did I do that was spooky? I don't know. What? Okay.
次は何に。行動するのだ。ここに留まっているわけにはいかない。
What? I don't like fighting this guy by myself.
Iza, 勝負。風の神よ、我らを導き。風の
赴くままに。雲がく借りなくとい。風を知れ。そこだ。
いざ勝負。
風の行く先を
落ちて。やっはっはあこうせ。落ちて。ふんふんいざ勝負。風よ私に。
はっお道はち
せやせいちっはあいざ勝負。やっいざ
風の赴くままにほれ雲が借りなく
せやいざ勝負。剣に近い。
風を知れそこだ
こっやっせったくせやったちっいざ勝負。それせい。
Power of friendship has been used.
落ちて。はっ指令を。稽古に励んできた甲斐がありましたね。
風の赴くままにもみちが散らまく惜しみ風を知れそこだ
相関化粧。
風の行く先をやっ
こ 少しは背が伸びたか。
Crystal Marrow, really? I guess I knew that. Forgot. Anyway, character roster is nice-ish. Nice enough. Let's head to Enkanomiya and keep going from there. I overestimated those guys. This fight was true pain. I remember it well. People made memes about it. I'm hoping it's a little different when I'm not at a world level 8. Yeah. Not even close. Zero pain. I'm what? We're level 5, right? Nowhere close to pain. Right, just over there. I don't need it right now. Fight music here is so fun.
風の赴くままにし宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風の流れる方へ行こう。しいざ風を知れ風の中雲の行くごと風の赴くままにや
風よ、私に応えるのだ。実に幸運な一日だ。
風を知れ行こう。いざしあっぱれでござるな。
いざ勝負。
Fun.
行こ
いざ勝負。実に幸運な一日だ。
風を知れ。しいざし風よ。
Was there another sigil popping up on the map here?
風の赴くままによっと。いざ行こう。
Maybe not.
いざ風の行く先を行こう。風を知れ。やっ
Oh yeah, I didn't check how much Stormy Island I've done. 87%. I'll take it. I'm happy for you, Melty. No chest here. I'm not even going to bother fighting these guys. Can't wait till this trash bow banner ends. What do you mean? Yoimiya? Or the weapon banner? Does the banner character not use a bow? He does, but she's great. Definitely not trash. Oh yeah, weren't they reworking Monk? Did that ever
行こう。
end up happening?
風を知れ。それ。よっ。と。
いざ勝負。
It's gross? Why is it gross?
は
Gross good or gross bad?
さ
Hey, Cannoli, how are you? Gross because America. I don't know what that means. One more time, what?
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Ah, okay. I mean, to be honest, you're the only person I've ever seen use gross for good. So... maybe you're part of the problem.
Yeah.
My precious gaming journalist, what do you mean? I'm offended. The only thing precious about gaming journalists is I like having fun at their expense. I read many things, man. What? Is that still happening? Is that still going on?
行こう。いざ。し。よっ。
I don't think that's true, Arrogance. According to the internet, it's been revived by the most recent patch. You know what? Isn't you still get the random article arguing why the Souls games need an easy mode? Yes. Because they're ableist or something.
行こう。風を知れ。
People on the internet will claim a game is dead if it doesn't hold 100k plus players day after the release.
天地の恵み。
Yeah, but I've only heard good things about the latest patch, which balanced PvP.
風の赴くままに。
I don't use PvP, so I don't really care. Can I still spam Bloodhound Step to get out of rot
行
lakes?
こう。し。いざ。行こう。
They nerfed the
いざ。風の行く先を。
they nerfed Rivers of Blood and Bloodhound Step
雲の行くごと。
and Glintstone Pebble, so you can't spam it indefinitely,
ままに。や。
I guess.
召喚化粧。
風の行く先を。
Not as well, so you just need to use that the quick step now?
前。そっ。と。
風の神よ、我らを導き。
風の赴くままに。雲。借りなく時。
Also buffed light load rolls and recovery time from great colossal weapons during roll and jump attacks.
いざ勝負。
Yeah, they made it so you recover faster from rolling with like a great sword, right? Quickstep got a similar nerf, but they did buff its tracking while targeting enemies. You can better circle around enemies. I don't want to circle around enemies. I only use that shit for getting out of rot lakes and poison lakes. In which case it's worse then, right? They break that scary ass sleep. Whoa, build that's like a 2-shot. What? Our sorcery got a nerf to some extent. Doesn't track as hard, but it tracks for longer. So before it had 360 degrees of tracking for the first 0.7 meters. Now it tracks for the first 2.7. Huh. Okay. As long as none of my PvE cheese went away, I'm okay with that.
はっ よっと風の行く先を
I have no interest in PvP.
し
I'm surprised they made such a PvP-centric update, but still no arenas. Or coliseums, or whatever they're going to call it.
いざしいざ行こういざ よっ 風の赴くままによっとよっ
Shut up for Dark Souls 3 after the first DLC. Any issues with Bloodhound Step and Rivers of Blood were in PvP. Way too easy to abuse. Especially Bloodhound Step. Changes are not enough to impact PvE, but enough to make it annoying in PvP. Okay. Yeah, the arena in Dark Souls 1 also came with Artoria's DLC. That was the only DLC, so.
あっぱれでござるなし
Show that those locked out arena looking place actually have enemies and structure inside. I'd be surprised if we got them as actual arenas. There were DLC hits. Yeah, I've seen it. I watched Zuli's videos.
いざはっ風を知れせいよっはっよっつ風の行く先をはっ
いざ勝負
Who's Zuli? Sounds like a witch name or something? Yes.
思ってもない習慣
What a coincidence. That's Zuli the witch. Has a name that sounds like a witch. Not worth going there. You're not guarding anything either, are you? It's not worth fighting you either. Yeah, that's my only concern too. Another interview with Miyazaki confirmed that there isn't just one title that is wrapping up production, but two titles that are close to finishing. Yeah, but I mean, maybe one of them will be like the Racine, which I believe none of us played. I think this is like new games, no? Or can it mean DLC? Because sometimes it's... translations are iffy. Oh, Kojima is playing games with my heart. I follow Kojima on Instagram and he's posting PT images. Yeah, today he just posted shit from PT. The 8th anniversary? I don't know. Didn't it release during E3 or something? I believe it released during an expo. I'm on Twitter and he's like posts and retweeting stuff that says happy birthday PT and whatnot. Okay, okay. Uh-oh, trying to trespass, are we? So weird. Didn't Konami confirm nothing's gonna happen almost out of spite? Who knows why Konami does anything that they do, but it did look like spite. Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time, are you not? Two? Hehe, so you're counting Paimon too. Well, I was originally thinking that Sangonomiya Shrine couldn't possibly be so short-handed that they're only sending one person, right? So consider my expectations exceeded. There's actually two of you. Two is plenty. Ah, I love your gusto and optimism. Good stuff. I hope that by the end of this, you'll count me and the team as well. I'm sure the three of us will get on swimmingly. Let me introduce myself. I'm a researcher who has come to assist you. Call me Enjo. My main duty is to organize and translate clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Ooh, that's nice! We always had to rely on our own memory to figure the puzzles we encountered elsewhere. You sure Konami has not debunked the leaked images and they keep saying they have an announcement to make since last year? They're doubling down on pachinko. Yeah, there's something weird there with the leaks. But I think a PT revival is the eternal rumor. It's like Bloodborne remastered. I'm gonna say COVID must have been extremely bad for pachinko. After all this time, I feel like there's a possibility someone on the inside might have pointed out how much money could be made from their franchises. So maybe one project? Yeah, people keep saying Sony should buy Square. I really feel like if Sony bought the video game rights to Konami's properties, like, you guys make pachinko out of this still. Keep doing what you're doing. Just let us do video games with it. It would be perfect. It would be cheaper. They'd have Silent Hill and Metal Gear and Castlevania. Suikoden. What else do you want? Likely COVID didn't help, but pachinko is more popular with older audiences. Yeah, since the beginning of the year, they have just been shutting down left and right. COVID must have been... like, Japan shut down most... I mean, stuff in person is just not done. Pachinko stuff is just so formulaic, they just do nothing Konami 24/7. It's like a pinball machine maker. They make small cutscenes for the pachinko machines. Remember those amazing Metal Gear Solid 3 cutscenes that were for a pachinko machine remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? CEO just shows up and watches the number of profit increase for 8 hours, then goes home. You know, how many workers on Konami? $10,000 employees. Holy fucking shit. How? How is that possible? Well, nothing is booked and only getting worse, methinks. In Japan? It also runs those fitness centers. They do. 3 times as many people as From Software. They haven't made a game in a decade. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if at some point... but that's the thing. If COVID changed their strategy at all, because you can't have people playing pachinko unless you start making virtual pachinko, of course. I guess you can do that. If you can charge for a save slot in Metal Gear Survive, you can make virtual pachinko where people pay for each time they play. Sure. It's nice. No, I read that. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me then. I mean, I'm just a scholar. But Tsuyuko-san... Tsuyuko? Right, her. Didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? She did say something like that. Exactamundo. I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Byakuyokaku's script from scratch. And that's where I come in. I'm here to help translate documents and hints. Any questions for me? What do you know about that central tower? I'm guessing the pachinko parlors have reopened? Yeah, by now, but they were closed for almost 2 years. That's the heart of the trial, a building known as Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose was to protect the citizens, but at present we cannot enter it unless it is disabled. Now, I can see the questions bubbling up in your face already, so let me just explain how we're going to break this barrier. First, you'll need to find something known as the Golden Brittle. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. So it's not a rope? Speaking of Silent Hill, have you seen that Alone in the Dark reboot? Looks pretty sick. Yep, I like it. And I'm happy they're bringing it back without, like, whatever game that is, it's going to be a better legacy than the last Alone in the Dark. Because, what the fuck was that? So I'm excited that the series can end, like, even if it ends on a better note than it would otherwise. But I hope it goes on and continues and it's good. From the person who wrote Soma, right? So... we'll see. So it's not a rope? The name is simply derived from one of Byakuyokaku's legends. They say that the sun and the moon were moved by the chariots of the gods, and the golden bridle was Byakuyokaku's national treasure. National treasure? That's right. Byakuyokaku, that's the real name of this place. A nether realm without light. Byakuyokaku, the place where sins piled high in the Evernight, only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. But back to the trial. The people of Byakuyokaku were saved by the Great Serpent, and thus re-attained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. Just so you know, that's what my name means, above the depths. Anyway, the people of Watatsumi archived Byakuyokaku's facilities after leaving that place. As for this place, this is one of those very facilities, the library of Byakuyokaku. How many times are you going to make me read that name? To facilitate future trials, the Golden Bridle was moved closer by. To the back of the library, to be exact. So finding this Golden Bridle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook in the library says anyway. How did you get here earlier than us? Oh, that? You're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up to the front gate of the trial. As for us support staff, we have our own side routes and back doors. Anyone of a more plebeian persuasion who manages to sneak in isn't going to get very far, without the key of the moon baited deep to open the gate. The trial and its contents will not activate. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people would understand Byakuyokaku's script anyway. They wouldn't be able to figure the clues out. Without the Golden Bridle, there is no entering Enkanomiya and probing the secret of its eternal night. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit, but don't drag me back to the surface afterwards, thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with a thirst for knowledge, and with a certain tome that he must find in Byakuyokaku. Well, he said this much, and it certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us. Paimon thinks we can trust him for a while, I mean. Haha, thanks for the token of faith. Well, off you get then. This golden brittle isn't going to find itself. Is this what you're looking for? Yep, that's the one. You're pretty good at this hero business, aren't you? The book says that the craftsman, Aberaku no Mikoto, was ordered to create the chariot of the sun to finally bring light to the everlasting night. Before this, the people lived in a constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark, the baptismal Vishaps, who were the original rulers of this land. The baptismal Vishaps? Yes, pure primordial elemental creatures, wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe that the traditional Sengonomiya tale, the clash of the drakes and the serpent, also refers to a baptismal Vishap as a dragon hare of the depths. At first people would light lamps to chase the dark away, but to little effect. But when the Dainichi Mikoshi was created, the White Knight chased the darkness of the Evernight away. Thus did the people gain a reprieve with which to live their lives. The Dainichi Mikoshi could even be used to put forth a barrier to protect the people of Yakuyokaku. With this, we should be able to bring the barrier down. Let me help you activate it. According to what the book says, I need to do this, then this, and then this. Okay, that should do it. The golden bridle is ready. Commanding the Dainichi Mikoshi to drop the barrier should be peanuts now. But we should probably perform such portentous deeds at the outermost gates of the Dainichi Mikoshi, wouldn't you say? The main gate should be on the southeastern section of the area it occupies. Just circle the barrier a bit till you find it. Inkonomiya is surrounded by bottomless chasms. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please watch your step. In any case, if you can't find the place, just circle around the barrier a bit. You'll get there eventually. I'm almost done with my own investigations here. I haven't found what I'm looking for, though, so I'll go ahead to wait for you. Oh, one other thing. I believe that this picture behind me matches Inkonomiya's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. Map! Nice. Yeah, I hope that Alone in the Dark game is good. I'm not even that demanding with my horror games, I think.
Yuko.
Does look good, better than the 2008 reboot. Yeah, and I like the 2008 reboot. So... can only be better. We could get an Alone in the Dark 2008 stream? You're 5 years too late. We already got it.
風の赴くままに
ガンモーテイ君のために大丈夫です。
し風の行く先を行こう。
私が戦場から離れた風よ、私に応えるのだ。
I do believe one of my favorite clips is from that game.
風雲に
いざ勝負。風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
At some point you need to cut a man's arm off. And I tried to carry it along with me for the rest of the game.
お触り禁止。みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
Yeah. Isn't your inventory super limited in that game? But it's not. It doesn't go in the inventory because it's a world item. You can't put that on your jacket. That I remember. See, it's memorable.
風を知れ。
I ended up liking the story of that game though.
風の行く先を
It had a lot of cheese, but it was fun.
よっ天地の恵みであるな。いざ行こう。 風を知れ。
But I do think that some cheese is part of the fun.
いざし風の行く先をしっとほれ風の赴くままに雲借りなく時風に
いざ勝負。
But yeah, I wouldn't say the inventory is that limited. It's definitely less limited than Resident Evil 1. 1, 2, 3.
みんなも
Code
手
Veronica.
に入るといいな。
If you have more than 6 inventory slots, you are not limited. Well. So then only Chris in Resident Evil 1 is limited. Is that what you're saying?
行こう。し
I believe Alone in the Dark had 4 inventory slots on each side of the jacket. Because your inventory basically is your character looking down and opening his jacket like an exhibitionist. He opens the jacket and you can circle around. But you can combine a lot of things, which makes it so that you always have space for stuff. The main character in Alone in the Dark is the merchant from Resident Evil 4? Kinda.
行こうせい雲の行くごと
ついていきます。いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
風の行く先を
召喚化粧。
But the story was full of cheese, but really fun. It was super entertaining. Even if you saw shit coming, the combat was fun. I know, it's a great example of those games that aren't really AAA. So you forget, you don't forget, you forgive some shortcomings a little more.
いざ
But the game is super fun.
それ
And it was really dynamic, in a way that most games aren't. The way you could use things, you could pick up basically anything from the scenery, which is why I tried to carry the guy's arm with me for the rest of the game, but I couldn't.
これほど美しき景色を見れば
But like,
おのずと旅がしたくなるものだよ
you can pick up a chair and then you move the analog stick and he moves it around. So if you go with the analog stick like all the way up and then all the way down, he smashes it on a guy's head. So you have creative weapons. You're never forced to use like your bullets. You can set shit on fire if you touch fire with them, and set fire to the enemies that way. If there's a door blocking your path and it's made of wood, you can just set it on fire
雨降る風の中
and go on.
拙者と故郷のつなが
And
り
you could break down some doors too with like fire extinguishers and shit. It was really creative.
いざ
It definitely has shit that I haven't seen since that
行
game.
こういざ
Levels of interaction that still aren't done.
風の赴くままに
I like that. It almost gives it a D&D feel where you can get creative with how you progress. Yes. For example, there are puzzles where you would have like a power cable on water. So you can try to navigate to get to turn off the power and stop the water from electrifying you. But if you're very careful, you can like get a broom, for example, and try to like stick it up and take the cable and just like try to get the cable stuck in a piece of scenery somewhere, and that allows it to not be in the water and you can move on. For example, that's super fun. And like doing that, it's what I was saying. You don't do that. There's no game where you do that. At least that I can think of. There's no game where you can like actually manipulate things so creatively. At least I can't think of any at this point. But can imagine it's probably a pain to develop a game that gives you that much freedom in interaction. Probably why we don't see it often. Yeah. Most games just leave the left stick for camera nowadays. Yeah, I don't think that was the case. Or maybe what happened was you locked the camera. No, that's it. You locked the camera with L2, and then you could move the hands. I don't think you could always move the hands. Which is fair, like, that's a good way to do it, I think. I didn't struggle with the controls, if I remember correctly. Like games that allow freedom of interaction. Really shame that we don't see more. I think the last game I played that gave you a bunch of freedom was Divinity 2. I didn't play that. I didn't know that give you that much freedom. Man, I definitely wouldn't be like, I think Alone in the Dark from 2008, it's like Death Stranding. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, but I love it. I kinda love it. I mean, I love Death Stranding way more, but you know, I think you get what I mean. Death Stranding is a better game. But they're hard to recommend. You usually don't recommend Death Stranding. Typical RPG stuff, like if you are strong you can move stuff, you can set it on fire, find a way around, etc. Depending on what you do, it can also impact NPCs around the area. Oh, so like Fallout. Yeah, well that is typical RPG stuff. I feel like it has the less value for me in less complex graphics. Because I feel like it's easier to program. Even small stuff like toppling a lamp that spills oil and then shooting a fireball at it lights the area on fire. Okay. And it's like an option that is written, or you knock it during gameplay. You just hit it with your sword.
知れ。
Excuse me, sir. That's my face.
風の赴くままに。心配無い。
風雪なし崩。
風の行く先を。それ。よっはっはっ。そこだ。それ。
What? There's more? This gameplay, best way to describe Divinity is as close as you can get to D&D without playing D&D or other tabletop RPGs. Okay. That's nice. I think I actually owned the first one.
みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
At this point, I haven't bought games in ages, and I still have so many games that I want to play that I already have.
流れる方へ。
Even has 4-player co-op. Nice.
風の赴くままに。
I feel like I haven't bought a game in so long.
Isa, 行こう。
Yeah, Throw has been buying the newest games I've been playing, and otherwise, I'm just trying to get through what I have. Last game I bought was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and I regret it. I don't even know what was the last game I bought myself. Final Fantasy 15? Actually, let me see.
The
last game I bought myself was Utawareru Mono Zan. Actually, 2 days ago, it was 1 year ago, 2 days ago. And I bought it along with Resident Evil 3 Remake, but that was a gift from Jen. So like, I placed the order, but it doesn't really count as me buying it. This game I bought that was new was Elderly Wong and Horizon. I bought that Utawareru Mono and I haven't even played it yet. I know you all are eager for it, though. And the water manu, yeah.
風の行く先をほれ宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう
But Zan is not like the other ones. It has all the conversation stuff, but it's more of a muzo. Instead of a tactical RPG.
Yuko, いざ
Where are you taking me? Where am I?
Yot.
Great.
Yuko,
I was really in the mood to buy Tsukihime though.
宝とは旅の
I would have
醍醐味で
bought
ござろ
it, like 2 or 3 days ago. Because I really wanted it. And then I realized that it didn't release outside of
う
Japan.
いざし
Tsukihime, it's a visual novel as well. It's about a guy that has mystical eyes of death perception. He sees lines in other people and in things in other people, and if he traces those lines, those things die or are broken irreparably. So really cool. It's very interesting. And it's part of the Fate universe, so
よっ
that's even better.
風の赴くままにいざやっよっ
Canoli, do you like Fate?
風の行く先をそこだし風の赴くままにはっ
いざ勝負風よ私に部外者禁止やっいざ勝負はあ思ってもない収穫だ
Ruben, we need to get you to watch Fate Stay Night. Do you know what it is? Yes? You need to watch it. I don't even know if at this point I recommend Fate Stay Night before Zero. To be completely honest.
実に幸運な一日だ。
It's easy to watch. What do you mean? Like, you can find it on some subscription service? Two days to watch 2 seasons. Okay, then you can watch it. If you have any interest, of course.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。はっよいざもみちばを血甘く惜しみ、
いざ勝負。
風を知れ。はっとせいはっよっ
I still have a lot to watch. I watched Fate Stay Night from 2004, I think. 8? 4? 6? The original Fate Stay Night.
真面目にやっているのだろうか。
And then I watched the 2 seasons of Fate Zero, which are amazing. Amazing. But I do believe that Fate Stay Night is better after watching Zero. I went back and watched it again just because of
風の行く先を。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Also, at some point I have a Fate game to play, so we'll need to be up to date.
行こう。し行こう。あっぱれでござるな。いざ行こう。それ。
Oh boy.
やっ風を知れ風の雲の
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。炭になる。さあ剣に誓う。やったはあさあいざ勝負。
風の赴くままにはっいざ
みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
That went surprisingly well.
風の行く先をよっはっ
実に幸運な一日だ。
いざ風を知れしっ大道は散らまく惜しみいざ
いざ勝負。
Man, I can't wait for Sumeru. Exploration is so
みんな
fun.
も宝が手に入るといいな。
Can't wait to feel completely lost again.
よっそこだはっ風の行く先をおい
召喚化粧。いざ勝負。この仕事は排除するべきだ。風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。はあ
風の赴くままに
いざ風よ、私に応えるのだ。 禁止。
風を知れ。雲の借りな。
いざ勝負。実に幸運な一日だ。
I thought I had more artifacts by now.
やっはっ風の赴くままに。
これが海山を。剣に誓う。
Can we all gather here? No? Do I have to fight one at a time?
空をしみ。風の赴くままに行こう。
ガンモーテイ君のために行くぞ。いざ勝負。
I really like I don't think I ever heard a battle song in which you hear like breathing behind it.
いざ勝負。
It's so different.
風の行く先を雲が借りなく。
いざ勝負。風よ、私に応えるのだ。みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
Finally.
風を知れ。
Legit medieval fair music. You think? That's definitely not what the medieval fair sounds like here.
風の行く先を。はっ。
I should know. I have one at my doorstep. I understand why it would remind you of the Pirates theme, though. Much more than I understand the medieval fair. But yeah, I really like it. Abyss Lecter, Violet Lightning. How is that the first time I see one of these guys?
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。いざ勝負。
進化を遂げよ。万物の教授、神聖なる恩恵、博愛なる恩子、神聖なる恩恵、
ナイス。ついていきます。
進化を遂げよ。神聖なる恩恵、博愛なる恩子、扉はお前のためにある。
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
Man, I wanted to make it to the Dainichi Mikoshi, but still a long way. Well, it's not that long at all if I don't stop for every chest, but I stop for every chest, so... It's a long way.
風の赴くままに。
いざ勝負。やったそれ。
風を知れ雲借りなく時。
風雪なし崩す。やっはあ剣に誓う。いざ勝負。思ってもない収穫だ。
Well, yeah, I don't know if I've been updating you, Arrogance, but I'm still watching 2.5 Men. And I think Charlie Sheen is very funny. I only knew him from what's it called? The Top Gun spoof. No. It has moments when it's legit funny.
でござるな。いざ行こう。しっほっ。
Hmm? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Out of all the shows I've watched on TV, it might be
風の流れる方。
the best. It's either that or Modern Family. I also really like Modern Family.
いざ行こ
Don't forget you're trying to watch the original Star Trek with all the amazing shows that have come out. Yeah, but was watching while working. It's not really.
う。宝と
It's not like I'm wasting my time.
風の行く先を。
I can land here.
それ。いざしっ。風の赴くままに。
部外者禁止。やっこれが海山。
But I'm talking about like the shows I watch
いざ
on TV when I'm having lunch or dinner.
みんな
I keep saying that I need something that sends my computer to my TV through Wi-Fi or something, but I have no idea what that's called, if it even exists. So I never looked it up. So I still don't have it. After 3 years of living by myself. Chromecast or a billion other things? HDMI? What do you
い
mean?
ざ
It's like... I don't even know how many steps. That's the most gigantic HDMI cable you've ever seen in your life. Like a Chromecast? I don't know what a Chromecast is. You said laptop? I said computer. You thought laptop. Because I don't say laptop because I don't even have a laptop. Or except for the one that I use to play music on my studio, which doesn't count. If it was a laptop, why would I need to put it on TV? I just use the laptop to watch. It sounds like you don't want to watch things from your computer on your TV. I do, but they're like 3 rooms away from each other.
Yuko.
Use my Vita? How can my Vita broadcast my computer?
いざ行こういざ行こうしっそれ
Can I?
風の
Does that mean I can achieve flight?
"いざそれ
One day, maybe. I'll consider it. Why don't you move your Xbox and then just run a media server? Mining with the sword is how you do it on Genshin Impact. But then I still have to move stuff from my computer to my Xbox. What I wanted was to just broadcast my computer monitor to the TV, so that I could put like a show here and then watch it over on the other room. Damn. I thought I got oh no, that's next. Okay. Let's be real though, you aren't using that Xbox for at least a year. Aren't I? I still need to move shit there. Flex? What is that? And how does it work? Make a PC server to watch? By the way, it's not a smart TV. It's just a regular
風の行く先
HD TV. That's what the Xbox is for? Okay. I mean, maybe. I'd sooner install app on PS4, PS5 you can watch. That's what I was about to say. I'd sooner move the PS4 because the PS4 has no use here anymore. Right? I have no use for it. The only reason I keep my PS4 is PT. It really is. So how does it work? Is the Flex app available in Portugal? And how do I work with it? Shit. So it's something I install on my computer and the PS4, and then they can see each other? Okay, okay. I think I've seen the name of that app around on the store. Is it free? Okay. Then hell yeah. I actually have my Vita TV on the living room. A lot of apps you guys have, we don't though. We basically have the same games, but apps is very different. The stuff you can get. But I do believe that I've seen the Flex name. The media server app, and that sees a computer? Also, I don't think my computer has Wi-Fi. As a... yeah. Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. So I probably need to buy something? No? No, it's very far away. I can't use an Ethernet cable. It's a big house. probably would do better just buying something like either a Wi-Fi adapter or a Bluetooth adapter. I don't know what's better. Even though my computer is a desktop, I found it really strange that it doesn't have Wi-Fi. I have bigger fish to fry? Like what? No, the thing is, I'm willing to get the Wi-Fi. The Ethernet cable is too long. That's a big fish. This guy? They're trying to use the wall outlet Wi-Fi extender things and they were pretty spotty. Yeah, I feel like these kinds of things are always kind of spotty. I had, back in the day, I had a SCART adapter, which, basically your TV had one SCART input, and you put that in, and that had like 4. So I could use all consoles without always changing connections. But I felt like it had less quality in the image, like pretty much constantly. It was also true for when I had VCRs recording off each other. Because usually I recorded something from TV, and then I re-recorded from one VCR to the other, taking the commercial breaks away. I really need you to get out of the water, guy. At least come to the shallows.
禁止。行くぞ。それ。はあ。
せいふっやっ
いざ勝負。それ。はあ。思ってもない収穫だ。
いざしっほっいざしっ風の行く先をいざよっしっいざしっ宝とは旅の醍醐味
Pissing
だ
right
ぞ
before I go to sleep. Hope you guys are good. Just lost 3 hours hunting a cicada in my room. Freaking shaking because I hate bugs. Maybe you should have called an adult? No?
行こう
No adults in the house? Sounds like a nightmare. Really? A cicada?
はっはっ
I mean, I wouldn't let it be alive, but out of a myriad bugs possible, a cicada would be better.
それ
I get centipedes, man. So cicadas are great. But at least the centipedes stay in the garage. It's huge. I can't sleep with that bug in the same room, or any bug. Yeah, and they make noise too, so. But that's good. You can track it by the noise. Yeah, I get it. I'll take a cicada over centipede, fuck centipedes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
雨降る風の中
Centipedes are fucking disgusting, gross,
拙者と
creepy crawlies. Cicadas are
もう
fine.
この刀のみでござる
Didn't make a sound the whole 3 hours? Okay. That is weird. You sure it was a cicada? Like I looked at it, seemed like a cicada. Shadow here, can we stop talking about insects? Okay, thanks. Damn, you can't even talk about them. So, Cement. My alt account's Sakura tree is at level 46. It's more of an immense hate. Don't like getting that angry. Damn.
しっ行こうしっ
Poor little bug never hurt anyone. It actually did a good thing. It disturbed Smith for like 3 hours. It's a good bug. Fuck the food chain, death to insects except bees. Well, maybe the food chain will make you start eating them. Which is something I am definitely not okay with. That's a future I'm not looking forward to. Got it. I kind of thought I went away to the window, so I sat in my chair playing some Minecraft, and I was feeling things in my legs. You know, when like the thought comes to you, didn't bother much. There was one time, it was really it. I was scratching and it felt weird. It was like a barb of wood on your skin. Ah. Okay, that is too much for me. Bye, guys. I didn't need to read that. Thanks. I appreciate it. What a tale. Yes, way too specific. Oh. Nudge the bullet there, thought we were gonna be stuck with Genshin. Mission complete. Well, it's already been 5 hours and a half. So it's not like you dodged a lot. A minute without Paimon is worth a lifetime. Paimon has been completely quiet. Congrats on your out. Seems like I didn't explore the islands much. I have 2 days of Tsurumi Island so far, and it's 87%. Yeah. So 99, 92, 100, 95, 100, 87. Inkonomiya, 42%, and I haven't even been on this island or this one, basically. Or this one. Or the other ones that aren't even on the map yet. That is good. This exploration is all just fun. Have you actually played the Tower of Fantasy thing? What magical chunks?
やるじゃないか。いざ勝負。やっしゃっはあそれせいせい。
Okay, okay. Ah, the crystal you made weapon crystals. Okay, okay. With resin. Yeah. Gotcha. I've actually done that on this account because I didn't feel like doing anything. But I never do that on my account. I mean, on my main account. Dude, my pity's getting very far along. I don't know if I can get you, Emiya, but I'm guaranteed for something. That meeting at work today was cool. Just gave me more reason to believe that I want to have a great future on that company. Ah, was that the one we talked about? So, what's it gonna be? Saving Primos for eternity for constellation hunting? For who? You need to get Ayaka, sir. When Ayaka comes next, you need to get her. Not even... You're always saying you're cryo meta? Like, Ayaka is not optional for you. By the way, you played as her on her story. What did you think? She fits my circle AoE shenanigans I got going on. They want to fuse what I told you, but the problem is the IT... Huh? Some administration apart from the administration of the company? The IT is what gives things to us and to be able to do our work. The administration of the company says yes, and if the IT says no, it's not going to happen. It's getting harder and harder to get the job done, preserve the archive. So the IT can't make it happen? Wait. I'm sure we can talk this through, sir. They can, but they say it's very expensive. But tell me when I archive that's not expensive. But that's good for you though, right? You don't want to do it, so
心配無用。
部外者禁止。
it's good that they say that.
大丈夫です。
万物の矜持神聖なる恩恵素晴らしき真理博愛なる恩子万物の矜持
おしゃわり禁止。
I don't want to do it if they don't pay me more.
関係者は
So you don't want to do it. For me, that's not wanting to do it. Because
契約がまだ終わっていない。
they're paying you, or you want them to pay you to bribe you into doing more. Like, bribe, because every salary is a bribe, right?
いざ勝負。
お前のためにある
Oh, these guys drop gloomy statuettes?
実に幸運な一日だ。
Huh. I did not expect that. Shit, I have... What enemy? The Abyss Selectors. You probably haven't run into them as normal enemies yet. Been pissing through Stardust for that sword. But in the chasm you get the people who drop it most. Treasure hoarders. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm talking about the Dark Knights? Who drop gloomy statuettes? You're out of insignias now too, though? Yeah, me too. Me too on my alt. On my normal account, I need I need the horns from the big hilly Charles. Yeah, and Ganyu's. Or do you not use Ganyu? I'm surprised they didn't change some of Kazua's stuff. Bench team 2? Okay.
行こう。
こ
Man, I really think that this should be C1, and I would like to have this. At C2, that's a hell no. I'm not investing in a C2 Ganyu. I don't think the C1 is that good. Can I make it over there? I guess I can. Another Abyss Lector. Fuck. Have a good night, man. You what? What? I don't believe this. Is the dealer dead? Someone killed Kasho? Dealer that needs money for Pokemon cards. That's not the dealer, that's the user. Poor Kajo. He was counting on you to buy his fiance a new pair of boobs. Have a good night, Samantha. But yeah, Arrogance, I recommend the Chasm over Enkanomiya. I think you can get that, you can get there faster. Although Enkanomiya released before. But the Chasm is basically just entering. Okay, okay. Yeah, and you I don't think you have anyone that levels here. Yeah, I don't think so. You don't have anyone you need for the boss of Enkanomiya? You need the you don't have anyone that needs the boss of Enkanomiya, so that's pretty good for you. You can We'll let that linger on for a while longer. Although this place is really fun to explore. You sent me something? Is it a nude? Holy shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the secret part is, but okay. Can't I see it normally? Oh, I can't. Okay. Check the rolls. I saw it, but how do I know where they belong? Okay, okay. Ah, I get it, I get it. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it was just feet, but I was trying to understand why he had two left feet. Smint is a weird creature. Because of the feet pictures? You have two left feet because of the feet pictures? Hey! One of these things says filmer. You know what that means? He films himself licking his own feet. Because he's so nimble. Onlyfeet.com, exactly. The best website on the internet. We should buy that domain. And then make it wholesome. Unless someone already has it, but I don't want to click, so... We'll never find out. You clicked? Oh no. Got nothing? But someone has it? Okay. Of course someone has it. We could make it only feet, but with an A. And it's like the Guinness World Book of Records.
からとは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Start with mine.
風を知れ。
No, sir. It's like feats with an A.
風の赴くままに踏み
It's all like achievements.
行こう。天地の恵みであるな。
That's fine, sir.
行こ
You are forgiven.
う。いざ。
Oh.
行こ いざ。
Yeah, go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night.
それ。
Thanks for stopping by. Hang out for a bit.
行こう。いざ。行こう。 それ。 いざ。
I'll never get over the music in this fucking place. It's just so good.
それ。
Huh. Is this how I got there normally? It is. Okay. Let's pretend I knew that.
行こう。風を知れ。
Ah, you're here. Allow me to help you shut the barrier down. Could you pass me the golden bridle? I suddenly have some reservations. Huh? Still suspicious of me. Well, Angel, don't you think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Oh, come now, that's hurtful talk. Now I suppose that the sight of a literary researcher bouncing about the place happily is a rare one. But, come now, I didn't deceive you earlier, did I? Well, that's true. We couldn't have found the golden bridle without your help. Actually, I already had it when I talked to him. I mean, this will definitely sound like villain talk, but aha! Only I can help you now. You can hold me at sword point or hit me to make up for the time you didn't earlier. But once you're done with that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are going to enter the Dainichi Mikoshi. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up or something? Not that Paimon's going to do that. What do you think, Lumine? Hang on, I'm rolling my sleeves up. Wait just a moment there. You're joking, right? I've got a glass jaw. Okay, stop scaring him already. Just give him the bridle, Lumine. Okay, then now allow me to help you bring this barrier down. Please step back a bit. This is my first time after all. Things could go poorly. You never know. What could happen? For example, the blast could send you tumbling into a bottomless chasm. Or the fetid air might make it hard to breathe. Or maybe some giant guardian dragon might come charging out. Or I might even get cursed and turn into some sort of flame-flinging monster. That's kinda scary. I gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. Watching that huge wall disappear really gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know? That sounds really dangerous. You sure you're a researcher? Of course. I already can't wait to investigate the insides of the Dainichi Mikoshi. What long-lost volumes will we uncover there? Well, allow me to go ahead first. If you find any tempting treasures, you're free to take them. Well, that's very nice. I wanted to do something. Hmm? There is a chest there. Okay. I didn't notice it with the brightness, but I'm gonna get it. Come back. Okay. That's all. That's all I wanted. So Valentine is trending on Twitter? Uh-oh. What happened? Click on the topic, second tweet is anti. Good day? Sounds like a good day. I approve. Seems like you lucked out. You lucked in. Lucked out? I don't know. I can't speak English. You got lucky. Zero idea why she's trending though? So normal. Let's hope she's in some village DLC. It's all trash. Okay. That's been quite long. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't see anything about Jill. We saw the highs, the lows, unearthed ancient ruins and slaughtered its natural inhabitants with the power of friendship. Exactly. My luck ran out. Jill, Cross, Crocodile, Mashup. No. I'm just hoping it's Crocodile from One Piece and not the Crocodile from Resident Evil. Oh. But it's Saturday the 13th. Your region is confused. It's definitely the later one. Oh no. Well, time to get off the internet. Alright, guys. Lights out. Oh no. Don't ruin the camera. It's been so good lately. I'm done for today. So I am out. I'm hungry, so I'm getting some food definitely. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll most likely see you tomorrow because I have shit to do on Genshin, which means I need to do it. Not stream on my day off. Also, Sunday I have work, so I might not stream Sunday, so it all balances out. We'll see. But yeah, I'll probably be here tomorrow. You have a good night too. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you then. Goodbye.